Oh. Bro. Let me just try a couple of these fights.
行分正隆なりせいては死ぬるぜわっぱ行くぞ鬼影国取り戦の足なしわっぱその戦を見せてやろう鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ
Damn.
ほう、ひとたびでは足らぬか。ならば幾たびでも切るまでのこと。ごめん。源一郎、すまん。
Okay. I'm really tempted to do another playthrough of this game, dude. It looked beautiful on the PS5, and it looks even more beautiful on the PS5 Pro. I don't give a shit what anybody says, dude. This is the best fucking game ever made. Hands down. Ever. I don't know what it is about this time period and seeing it through Hidetaka Miyazaki's eyes. Dude, it just... Like, this game got me, like, captivated with gaming. Oh, shit. Ah, too late. I need to set up my... Demon Hatred is probably the one... Is probably the fight that I had the most trouble with. He's the only boss out of all the Soulsborne games that I've only beat legit one time. Like, not cheesing him, just legit once. I need, where is my purple shield? Phoenix, Lilac, Umbrella. I don't need any of this other stuff. Actually, wait a minute. I've never tried... Let's try that. I've never tried that. Let me step into something a little more easier. As I choose to enter Genichiro. I don't know why, dude. I love this game.
参る忍びよ再び間に合えようとはな まだだ巫女の忍び
Damn, got me.
留飲の力かならばいつ旅でも殺すまで 何がそこまで貴様を支える
I mean, that's pretty good for not playing this game after 2 years. I mean, I think the last time I played this game actually was on the Steam Deck. He's got a set... Genichiro is really easy because he has a very set specific pattern. And it's like ping, 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 ping. 忍びよ再び間に合えよう
まだだ巫女の忍び
Fucking piece of shit.
流因の力かならば幾度でも殺すまで
Damn it! Dude, I whipped that one big time. God, I whipped that one big. Ah! Oh, I whipped it so big. I didn't jump up over him. I jumped out and away from him, and he caught me with that shit. I didn't do the counter. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so bad. Let's see, the first, okay, so the first Gauntlet is, it's what, it's Ginobo, Lady Butterfly, and then Gyobo, Lady Butterfly, and Henry Genichiro. God damn, dude, I totally blanked on the inner part. So, if I remember correctly, Gyobo is easy. It's just blocking and minding my P's and Q's. Lady Butterfly, I kind of like to have the shuriken and the red lumps, because the shuriken, when she does that thing where she hops up in her spider web and she comes out of it towards you, as soon as she goes to like pop up out of it, whap, you hit her with the shuriken and she drops down to the ground. Actually, you can pin her in a corner and just smack the shit out of her if you can get the red lump, the divine candy, and one other thing. If you can get all three of those off quick enough, you can actually trap her in a corner and just smack the shit out of her. I don't like to do that because to me that I'm not invoking true skill. I'm just overpowering her. And I'm not gonna lie, I have done that before, just because she's pissed me off. And when this was my first Soulsborne game ever, and I didn't understand the concept of parry and parry timing. So when it came to a lot of these fights, I just did my best to survive them. And I always tell people too, if you're gonna hop into a Soulsborne game for the first time, Sekiro is the place to go. And the reason why is because Soulsborne games, if you're playing them how they're truly meant to be played and not as like an overpowered Mage, you want to start off with Sekiro, because Sekiro is going to teach you that parry timing. This is by far the easiest game because you don't have to worry about stamina, so you get all the practice you want. And every combat scenario in this game, I don't care what, if you're fighting a snake, a gorilla, a fucking caterpillar, a king, a loyal guard, I don't care what you're fighting. Every single thing in this game falls back to parrying. This game is one of the most parry-heavy games on the planet. And that's why I always tell people, if you're hopping into Soulsborne for the first time, start with Sekiro, because parrying is an extreme fundamental mechanic in Soulsborne, Souls-like, and even things like Metroidvania games. So you want to get that down. I struggled with it for a long time. You know, I was one of those people that R1, you know what I mean? I didn't understand that you listen for the musical cues, the ting, 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 ting. You listen for those and you'll actually start to hear a rhythm of their attacks, especially with Saint Ishin, when he does like a lot of his like overbearing attacks where he comes in and you know, he does like the power slam with the sword and all that, you'll start to pick up on those like the notes, the musical notes that they make, so to speak. Let me see how I fare against Lady Butterfly right now. Well, hold on. Okay, take this off. Where is Divine Confetti? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, Big Dog. I'm not. Is it Ledirk? Leduck? It can be pretty difficult. Sorry, I was just in the middle of trying to explain all that because I don't know why. Like I've come across so many people that throw so much hate towards this game, and I don't know why. Like this game is dude, it's straight up masterpiece in my opinion. Like this game and Bloodborne, I prefer the Demon Souls remake over Demon Souls. I've only played a little bit of the original Demon Souls, but what Blue Point did in their remake, dude, it's one of the most beautiful games I think I've ever seen in my entire life. But when it comes to Soulsborne games, I actually prefer Sekiro over Elden Ring. I'm going to catch a lot of hate for that one. There's going to be a lot of people that are like, oh, Elden Ring. Nah, I mean, Elden Ring is a beautiful game. I love it with all my heart. But Sekiro, bro. Sekiro. Oof. Is where it's at. And if you haven't watched it yet, go to a YouTube channel called Matthew Shesman Parodies. Or just Matthew Shesman. He's an Italian dude. And he does a lot of parodying of video games, but mainly Soulsborne games. And he's got a parody of this game called Sekiro. And that shit is on point hilarity, dude. Sekiro! Prosthetic tools. I'm going to need the loaded shuriken. And that's it. I don't need anything else. I just need the loaded shuriken to knock that bitch out of the park. I don't need that. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Even though that is a reusable item and it fills. We're just going to try this. Maybe the red lump too. I would like to try to use the red lump, but let's go with Yashiriku. Yashariku's Spirit Fall. Alrighty then. Lady bitch fly. Let's go.
Young wolf. Yeah.
Oh, I was not paying attention. Dude, I forgot how to attack there for a second. See how it kind of stuns them back a little bit when you block just right? まだ
やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。
Oh my god, dude. Get up, get up.
.ならば我が幻に惑え。楽しんでおくれ、せがれ殿。
What the fuck?
そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
Bro, I had her. She was mine. She was mine. Okay. Mada mada.
お嬢殿、何よ。
さてな、惑わば死ぬるぞ、せがれ殿。
Damn it.
.やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。ならば我が幻に惑
God,
え。
this.
高みの見物。
お嬢殿、ごめん。
腕を上げたね、お神。
Oh, I remember how that shit works now. You're supposed to go through the whole damn roster. Bro, that ain't happening right now.
参れ、関野。
えば破れる。
Let's do this. I shouldn't need anything for this guy. That's why I'm gonna have my setup going right into.
我鬼は行分正隆なり。行くぞ鬼影。国取り戦の足なし。ポッパその戦を見せてやろう。我鬼は行分正隆なり。行くぞ鬼影。
What the fuck? Get up! This was the only DLC that we got for this game.
我鬼は行分正隆なり。行くぞ鬼影。国取り戦の足なし。ポッパその戦を見せてやろう。鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ。 ひとたびでは足らぬか。なら幾たびでも切るまでのこと。
ごめん。
健一郎、すまん。
If you guys are wanting to know how to cheese Demon of Hatred or Genichiro, right here. And then you have to somehow, so right here, you see this little grass? Right here. You have to, like, look up at an angle like this. It's been a long time since, oh, you bitch. What the fuck, dude? Dude, why am I double jumping? Oh my god, dude. Dude. Oh my god, dude. When the cheese is actually harder than the boss. Okay, so you need to start like right here. It's weird because you have to like turn the camera. Gyobu is not gonna let you just do this. He's gonna come and destroy this tower right away. And there's a certain trick and a certain angle to it. Oh, you fucking piece of shit, dude. I'll give it one more shot. Basically, you run and you jump. So with the Demon of Hatred, it's really easy. Basically, when you start off from over there, right? And the Demon of Hatred is right here. Well, you run over, so the Demon of Hatred will be like right there where that puddle's at. And you run straight over, boom, till you get over to that wall. And as soon as he's following you, you need to get him to run alongside the wall. Don't run too far ahead of him, but you want to stick to the wall as much as possible. In fact, don't veer away from the wall at all. And then you follow it all the way around, making sure that he's following alongside that wall. And you make sure that he goes alongside that tree right here. And then what you do is very quickly, there's a cliff on the other side of that building right there that goes straight across, right? You beeline it straight over here and you get right into that corner and you duck down. And what'll happen is as he tries to come around this corner right here, he'll get stuck in that tree. Wait a few seconds, you know what I mean? Give him time to get stuck in the tree because he kind of like wiggles his way into it and he'll get stuck right there. And what you do is you come up over here, you get up on this thing, and then you run and you jump and you go hang over on that roof. And then what you do is you jump to that roof and then you hang on that over there. And what he'll do is he'll eventually wriggle off the cliff, and that's how you can cheese him. But this, I always have a hard ass time with this right here because it's hard to get over there. It's very hard to get over there. But that's how you can... I think you can do the same thing with Gyobu too. You can go get him stuck in that tree. But, I mean, dude, he's such an easy boss. You just ping, 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 block, block. But there's like a certain angle that you have to... And, dude, I'm never good at it. I usually get it like after about 30 or 40 tries. And I feel like all Soulsborne games have a weird puzzle, like a jump glitch in them like this. I know both Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 do. I don't know about Bloodborne. You'll know, too. It's hard to explain. So when you're jumping over, when you're flying over there, you'll see yourself line up perfectly because you'll see yourself pull over to the wall. It's hard to explain. Alright, enough of that. I'll spend all night doing that shit. Because I'm not gonna lie, I like to show it off.
お嬢殿何よ
さてな、惑わば死ぬるぞ、せがれ殿。やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。ならば我が幻に惑え、楽しんでおくれ、せがれ殿。存外にやるものだな、フクロウのせがれよ。
Come on, man. By the way, way too many fucking resources on her.
腕を あげたね狼。
Can you rest and go to the next one? You can.
Mine. 忍びよ再び間に得ようと。
Oh, you fuck.
まだだ。何この忍び。
Dude! Oh, I was stuck behind that fucking door!
流因の力か。ならば幾度でも殺すまで。
Dude! Fucking son of a bitch!
これもアシナのため。
That drives me nuts!
我鬼は行分正隆なり。せいては死ぬるぞ。わっぱー。行くぞ鬼影。国取り戦の足なしゅう。わっぱその戦を見せてやろう。
Dude,
ておらぬぞ。ごめん。
I didn't mean to use that divine confetti. I fucked that part up. I whiffed it big time. Alright. Lady Buttfly, let's go do this. I want to see, does it allow you to rest? It does. Let's go. I genuinely thought that you just had to go through and beat all three of them.
お嬢殿、
さてな、惑わば死ぬるぞ、せがれ殿。
Dude. Jump. Jump.
やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。
What the fuck?
ならば我が幻に惑え。高みの見物としゃれ込もうか。 存外にやるものだな、フクロウのせがれよ。
I just had to hit her
ま
one
だ
more
まだ
time.
子犬よ。
我国は行分正隆なり、行くぞ鬼影。国取り戦の足なしゅう、わっぱお戦を見せてやろう。
What the fuck?
鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ。
ごめん。
純一すまん。
お蝶殿、何よ。
さてな、惑わば死ぬるぞ、せがれ殿。やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。ならば我が幻に惑え、楽しんでおくれ、せがれ殿。
お蝶殿、ごめん。
腕を上げたね、狼。
Shinobi execution. A little bubble. We just had a wild storm here today, dude. Wild storm. Thunder, lightning, the whole shebang. Alright. Hold on. My hair is driving me nuts. We got this. 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 The only thing I'm tripping on is the lightning round because I don't do that counter, the itchy nose.
まい忍びよ、再び間に合えようとはな。幽院の力か。ならば幾度でも殺すまで。
Dude! Oh my fucking god, dude. Are you
俺もアシナのため
Didn't even make it out of the first fucking round, dude. I'm getting so sick and tired of fighting these two, dude.
我国は行分正隆なり行くぞ鬼影国取り戦の足なしゅわっぱその戦を見せてやろう鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞごめん一郎すまん
You know, out of all the years I've been playing this game, I just noticed that the horse nudges you away from him when you do the killing blow.
Ochodo, さてな、惑わば死ぬるぞ、せがれ殿。 あるじゃないか、せがれ殿。ならば我が幻に惑え、高みの見物としゃれ込もうか。腕を上げたね、狼。
Oh. Alright, give me Shiro. Your ass is mine.
My 忍びよ、再び間に得ようとはな。まだ巫女の忍び。
bitch ass over here.
Sinner.
Whew. Dude, my heart is beating right now. Inner reflection conquered. Suck my fucking dick. Yeah. Yeah. Woo, dog yeah. I got a new suit. So, when the DLC first came out, right? If you had platinumed the game, you got a suit. I already had that suit because I'd already platinumed the game. There are 4 suits, all in all. Okay, memory, Inner Ganeshiro, the battle memory of extraordinary clothing, wolf, subtle, Sakura dance. What? No way! Oh, bummer. I guess you have to do it without... Yeah, I guess you have to do it without resting. That sucks, dude. Oh, that sucks so bad. Alright, well, let's try it.
我国は行分正隆なりせいては死ぬるぞわっぱー行くぞ鬼影鬼の首 まだ落ちておらぬぞ。
Damn it.
我国は行分正隆なり。行くぞ鬼影。鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ。国取り戦の足なしゅパッパその戦を見せてやろう。ごめん。銀一郎すまん。
All right. Let's do this.
お嬢殿何故。
さてな、窓はば死ぬるぞ、せがれ殿。 やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
Oh my god, this is driving me nuts, dude. Alright, let's go.
我鬼は行分正隆なりせいては死ぬるぞわっぱー
Oh, damn it. Dude, sometimes I just want to fucking punch a hole through my damn desk, dude. When I make stupid little mistakes, man.
What? 鬼は行分正隆なり行くぞ鬼影国取り戦の足なしゅわっぱその戦を見せてやろう鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ
Dude. I don't understand why I didn't get the... I mean, maybe you're not allowed to rest.
What? 鬼は行分正隆なりせいては死ぬるぞ ワッパー行くぞ鬼影。鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ。ごめん。源一郎すまん。
お嬢殿、何故。
さてな、惑わば死ぬるぞ、せがれ殿。やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。
お嬢殿、ごめん。
腕を上げたね、お神。
参る。忍びよ、再び間に合えようと。
my god. Dude! Oh my fucking god!
流因の力か。ならば幾度でも殺すまで。これも足の種。
我鬼は行分正隆なり、行くぞ鬼影。
Oh my.
飛べい。
Fucking you're killing me. Ooh. No, it's so fucking pathetic, dude.
我鬼は行分正隆なり、せいてはしぬるぞ。わっぱー。行くぞ鬼影。
Fuck!
鬼の首、まだ落ちておらぬぞ。国取り戦の足なしゅう。パッパ、その戦を見せてやろう。 ごめん。健一郎、すまん。お嬢殿、何故。
さてな、惑わば死ぬるぞ、せがれ殿。やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。
Dude.
My
damn foot got stuck on that, so when I swung out to her, dude, she just went like that. And because my foot got caught in that fucking corner, dude. Dude, I don't understand. Like, I've smashed this game several times. I don't understand why I'm having such a hard time with these. Like, I've gone through and I've fucked up all these enemies before, dude, but...
我国は行分正隆なり。行くぞ鬼影。
Oh, you... Dude.
国取り戦の足なしゅ。パッパ。そ 戦を見せてやろう。
I genuinely thought that I was going to at least do this one tonight. Apparently not. Apparently I'm just not destined to fucking do these, dude. Because I can run through the game in just a few hours, but man, dude, doing one of these fucking gauntlets, it's just a showstopper for me.
国は行分正隆なり。せいては死ぬるぞ。 ワッパー行くぞ鬼影。鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ。 国取り戦のあっちなし。パッパその戦を見せてやろう。 ごめん。源一郎。すまん。
I did not mean to do that. I wasted 3. Alright, this is going to be my last attempt at this. Even though I'm getting my ass kicked, bro, I don't even care. I love this game.
国は行分正隆なり。せいては死ぬるぞ。ワッパー行くぞ鬼影。
Okay, no. I got to at least beat this. I can't go out on that kind of note.
What? 国は行分正隆なり。せいては死ぬるぞ。ワッパー行くぞ鬼影。 国取り戦の足なしゅう。わっぱその戦を見せてやろう。鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ。
Fucking kidding me, dude.
我鬼は行分正隆なり。行くぞ鬼影。国取り戦の足なしゅう。わっぱその戦を見せてやろう。鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ。
What the fuck is going on, man?
我鬼は行分正隆なり。行くぞ鬼影。国取り戦の足なしゅう。わっぱその戦を見せてやろう。 鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ。ごめん。健一郎様。
I've already wasted two heals. Alright. Let's go, you crazy old bitch.
お嬢殿のみゆ
さてな、惑わば死ぬるぞ、せがれ殿。
Motherfucker, dude. Come on, no! Get up! Oh my god.
そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
Why do I keep whipping that? God, dude. I gotta beat one of these motherfuckers tonight, dude. I'm okay with that. That was a pretty clean win right there. This is one I don't have a lot of experience with.
Might.もっと早く切っておくべきだったのか。
参る。シナリオ再び間にえよう。 まだだ巫女の忍び。流因の力か。ならば幾度でも殺すまで。これもアシナのため。忍びよ再びまみえよう。まだだ巫女の忍び。流因の力か。ならば幾度でも殺すまで。
Oh my god. Oh my god! Dude! Oh my god! What the fuck?
必ず取り戻す。まだ立つか。何がそこまで貴様を支える。 Ashina.
I made a lot of mistakes right there. I made a lot of mistakes. Okay. Crazily enough, his third phase is the easiest. And actually, what's crazy is Genichiro Way of Tomoe is probably the easiest of them all.
Ore ga Ashina o ikasu.
Oh, damn it. I whipped that one.
Ah, そうだ。その力だ。踏みにじらせはせぬぞ。
The hardest thing about that is you go right into Saint, you know, fucking Saint Gatsalot right after this. So that was one of the reasons, like, I was able to flawlessly beat him because I was getting my ass kicked by this piece of shit so much that I was able to, in less than 15 seconds, wipe out Genichiro Way of Tomoe.
参れ関野。たぎってきた。行くぞ関野。
Oh, it's just a jump right there. Dude, I remember when I first went in to fight this guy, and I finally got through his first phase.
Mighty!
Ripped out that
Sekiro!
damn gun. Fuck. Dude. Yeah, so the only DLC that Sekiro got consisted of 2 different Gauntlet runs. Well, 2 different Gauntlet runs, 3 different skins, and the ability for people to put down markers like all the other Soulsborne games for other players to see. See, Reflection of Strength and Gauntlet of Strength. Both of these were added in, as well as suits. And if you beat, but I'm gonna try this one more time, and then I'm gonna hop off for the night because this shit's making me mad, incredibly mad, because I keep making stupid little mistakes, like insignificant mistakes.
鬼は行分正隆なりせいては死ぬるぞわっぱー行くぞ
Like
鬼
that
影
right there. No. Well, pre-nerf Radon was hard. Really hard.
我鬼は行分正隆なりせいては死ぬるぞわっぱー行くぞ鬼影国取り戦の足なしわっぱその戦を見せてやろう
Oh, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, physically, this is a lot like Radon.
鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ
Oh,
ごめん。健一郎。
See, there's no reason in hell why I should already have 2 health gourds gone. Alright. Let's go fight the old bitch now. Let's see if she kicks my ass.
お嬢殿、何故
さてな、惑わば死ぬるぞ、せがれ殿。やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。ならば我が幻に惑えば、高みの見物としゃれ込もうか。そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
Fucking horseshit, man. Oh my god, this is fucking pissing me off, dude.
What? 国は行分正隆なり。せいては死ぬるぞ。わっぱー。行くぞ鬼影。
This dude shouldn't even be fucking touching me, man.
我国は行分正隆なり。せいては死ぬるぞ。わっぱー。行くぞ鬼影。国取り戦の足なしゅう。わっぱその戦を見せてやろう。 人の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ。
Dude! Dude, I've already got more than 20 tries.
一郎すま
I've already got like 50 fucking tries into this, dude. I've been doing it for almost 3 hours now.
Ocho殿、何故？
さてな、惑わば死ぬるぞ、せがれ殿。
Are you fucking kidding?
Oh やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。
Oh shit.
.ならば我が幻に惑え、高みの見物としゃれ込もうか。そなたなどまだまだ恋
I don't know why all of a sudden my shuriken are missing every single fucking time, dude. It's like I pause for a second and then she'll move and then I throw the shuriken, dude. I've never had an issue with that before, ever. Like, once I learned about that, from the moment I learned that, I've never had an issue with it.
行くぞ鬼影国取り戦の足なしパッパその戦を見せてやろう
This is such fucking horseshit, man. Alright, this is the last time for tonight. I
我鬼は行分正隆なりせいては死ぬるぞわっぱ行くぞ鬼影
Oh my fucking god, dude.
国取り戦の足なしパッパその戦を見せてやろう 我鬼は行分正隆なりせいては死ぬるぞわっぱ行くぞ鬼影 国取り戦の足なしパッパその戦を見せてやろう 鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ
Oh
ごめん。健一郎様。お嬢殿、何故。
さてな、窓はば死ぬるぞ、せがれ殿。
What the fuck? Okay, I can't dodge now?
Are やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。
Are you fucking kidding me?
ならば我が幻に窓へ楽しんでおくれ、せがれ殿。存外にやるものだな、フクロウのせがれよ。そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
我鬼は行分正隆な行くぞ鬼影
So fucking ridiculous, dude. Dude, I haven't been this pissed off at a fucking game in a long time, man.
鬼は行分正隆なりせいては死ぬるぞわっぱー行くぞ鬼影
Like that, right there.
我鬼は行分正隆なり行くぞ
Oh
鬼
my
影
fucking god, dude. Fucking god.
鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ国取り戦の足なしパッパその戦を見せてやろう 一郎すまん。
お嬢殿、何？
さてな、惑わば死ぬるぞ、せがれ殿。
Get out of there!
やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。
Oh my god, dude! See? Dude.
ならば我が幻に惑え、楽しんでおくれ、せがれ殿。
Dude, what the
そ
fuck?
なたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
Dude, it would not fucking lock onto her. Oh my god, this is... What the hell?
我鬼は行分正隆なりせい
Shut
て
the
は
fuck
死
up,
ぬる
you
ぞ
fat ass.
わっぱー行くぞ鬼影 国取り戦の足なしよわっぱその戦を見せてやろう鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ
ごめん。義一郎、すまん。
Alright, for real, this is it. I can't take this chick kicking my ass anymore. And that's the crazy thing, she's not hard. Like, she is not hard at all.
お嬢殿、何故。
さてな、惑わば死ぬるぞ、せがれ殿。やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。ならば我が幻に惑え、楽しんでおくれ、せがれ殿。
お嬢殿、ごめん。
腕を上げたね、お神。
忍びよ、再び間に得ようとは。
Oh my god, I whipped that so bad. Fuck me running, dude.
龍院の力か。ならば幾度でも殺すまで。
この忍び。
何がそこまで貴様を支える。足な。
Wow. What the hell? Do you not get? I thought you got a skin for each one of these.
参る。 もっと
Bro,
早
how
く
does she have
切っておくべきだったのか。
I could swear that you got a skin from each one of these. I know that you got a skin from platinuming the game.
Mail.
Okay, I need to head to bed, dude. This is pissing me off. I mean, it took me how long? It took me 5 years just to beat that first one. I just don't understand how she's so fucking hard, dude. I don't remember her being this hard. Granted, I only fought her twice, but still.
Mail.
Okay. Alright, you guys. I've had enough of this. Dude, I've been getting my ass kicked so much tonight. God, I love this game, dude. I mean, I've been getting my ass handed to me for, what, 3.5 hours now. It is 2 o'clock in the morning where I am. I never stay up this late, but whenever I hop into this game, I don't know, dude. Like, this game is... I can't even begin to express how much I love this game. Bro, like, when you first... You know what I mean? Like, when you first find out about, like, the Mibu breathing technique. You know what I mean? And you first, like... going through and you get your ass handed to you by the boss in the very beginning, and then you get the prosthetic arm, and you start hooking around, and then, you know, you get to, you know, the Mibu village, and you fight the Shadow Monk, and you get the Mibu breathing technique, and you're like, oh, wait a minute, holy shit, I can swim underwater, and you start remembering all these places that have water in them, and you go and start exploring them, and then you find out about the shadow doors, you know what I mean? The doors where you hide up against them and they turn around and you find more secrets, and you know, and then you go to the Harada Estate. Like, when you first find Harada Estate is such a beautiful area, dude. I love Harada Estate. And one of my most favorite moments in all of video games is when you first show up to Fountainhead Palace, dude. Like, when you finally beat the Shadow Monk, dude, as hard as that bitch is, and you finally beat it, and then you come through and the giant broom whisk thing drops you off in Fountainhead Palace and you look down at all that is Fountainhead Palace and you take that in, it's just such a beautiful environment, dude. And it's got all the sakura trees everywhere. Dude, we need more of this universe. I don't understand why Hidetaka doesn't want to revisit it. Like, this is such an amazing game, dude. Should I start playthrough number 7? Let's do it. Oh, I don't want to, but I do. I'm fucking lying. I do. I'm not going to start it tonight. I really do need to head to bed. I never stay up this late.
一心の国取りから24年。芦名の国は斜陽にあり。狼の忍びはすべてを失っていた。育ての義父も、守るべき主も。
We'll watch this and then I'll head to bed. It's crazy because in all of the Soulsborne games, you are guided by a strong, independent, beautiful woman that has an attachment to you.
目覚めてください。あなたの主のために。
You know, all of Demon Souls. Dark Souls, actually, you know what? I think Dark Souls is the only one that isn't, you're not being guided by, you know, because Demon Souls, you have the maiden or whatever. Dark Souls 2, you have the one chick over by that levels you up. Dark Souls 3 is the same thing. Sekiro, Lady Emma. Bloodborne, you have the doll. Elden Ring, Melina? Not Melina, what's her name? Shit, I can't remember her name. And it's crazy because in all these games, like this woman is like faithful and loyal and dedicated to you. Oh, can't go underwater yet. Look at, I still have my arm. Bro, look how sick my character looks. This is one of the reasons why a few years ago I grew out my hair, because I wanted to go as Sekiro for Halloween. I bought the swords and everything. I think I may actually try to do it this year. If I can keep my hair growing out, I'm going to dress up. If you guys have any ideas, but I genuinely want to go as Sekiro, as Wolf, for Halloween. This game right here, out of every single game I've played, this game, if I could relive any game from the very beginning, it would be this game. No matter how many times I play through it, I don't get tired of it. I don't grow bored of it. Every time I play through it, I always find some little tiny new detail that adds to the story. And every time I play through it, it just makes me want more and more. Every single time, dude. And I start thinking about the games that influence Sekiro. You know what I mean? Like, going back through From Software's history, like Tenchu, Wrath of Heaven, and Stealth Assassins, and, you know, like Ninja Blade in these games, and even going back, like Shinobi. You know, Shinobi had some.
江戸底におるあの忍び、特に加勢などしておりませんが、構わぬのでしょうか。大事ない。刀もなく、気力すらない。奴はもうただのふぬけよ。
The only place that I really didn't like in this game, I think, or not that I didn't like it, but I just really was like, I can take it or leave it.
月見櫓が今宵も月に照らされておる。
Was
巫女様はまた月明かりで
deep
章を
root
読む
depths
か
or
な。
whatever with the
そ
poison
うじゃ
area.
な。まだほんの子供というに、囚われとは気の毒なことじゃ。
ああ、源一郎様も何かお考えがあるのだろうが。
I need to learn Japanese. Japan is on my bucket list. Japan, Italy, Russia. These are like the 3 top places. And either Spain or Portugal. Wolf. 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 Wolf.
よく来てくれた。久しいな、狼よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
うむ。
Everybody always talks about like how could you do
表を
a
上げよ。
sequel to this game, and it's very apparent that Kuro
くさび丸、
or Kuro
そなたの
looks
刀だ。
up to Sekiro. You know what I mean? Almost like a
我
fatherly
が忍び
figure.
よ。
And the canon ending is where
主
you
従の
and
約
Lady
定
Emma
に従い、
and Kuro and that one princess chick all go off
命を
into
賭
the
し、
sunset together.
我に仕えよ。
You know what I mean? So you can't tell me that you could do something with that. You know what I mean? Almost. I mean, if God of War did it successfully, I think Sekiro could too. You know what I mean? There's like some tribe or something like that, like some dragon clan that finds out about Kuro and his restorative blood, and they're like, oh, the omen has come true. You know, we need to find him and sacrifice him on the altar of whatever. You know, and then once again, you have to take on the form of Sekiro, and instead of the sculptor, you know, Lady Emma kind of takes on the role as like, you know, like in a motherly figure.
狼よ、そなたの体、その後大事はないか。
その後とは。
あの世のこと、覚えておらぬのか。
はい。
いや、司祭は後にしよう。今は、このアシナの城を脱さねばならぬ。
御意。
堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に、場外への抜け穴がある。一心様より、そう聞いたことがある。まずは、その橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたらそうだな。足の歯笛で合図をくれるか。ほら、昔、聞かせてくれたであろう。こう、ピーッとな。その音を頼りに、そなたのもとへ行こう。狼よ、そなたからも何かあるのか？
これを巫女様に。
それはあの時に。そうか、気づいていたのだな。
持っていていただきたいのです。
だが、このお守りは今まで苦難を抑え、そなたを守っていた。それを超える苦難など、追ってほしくはない。だからできればこのまま、持っていてくれぬか。
わかりました。今しばらくお預かりしておきます。
そうしてくれ。そなたが持っていてくれるならば、私も安心だ。堀に沿って進んだ橋の下に場外への抜け穴がある。このアシナの城を脱するため、橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたら合図をくれ。アシの歯笛をそなたと私の不調としよう。
Way to get up there, but I can't. It's not open. Sorry.
この橋の下、 堀のどん詰まりに抜け穴があるじゃろう。あそこも見張りせよとの仰せじゃと。なんとも限界なことじゃ。戦が近いのかもしれんのう。
I just want to get over to fight Genichiro.
狼をよく見つけてくれた。さあ、参ろう。
御意。
血の定めから逃れることしかできぬとはな。この城を出ていずこへ参ろうか。まずはアシナの国を離れるか、あるいはどこかに身を隠すか。そなたはどう思う？
御意のままに。
御意か。そなたは変わらぬな。いや、懐かしいと思うてな。さあ、参ろう。行こう。ここを抜ければ。
I think this is a really cool detail what you guys are about to see. Watch when I get ready to pull out my sword. So he goes, and as he goes, his hand like fumbles a little bit as he goes to pull out the sword. But when you come back here at the end of the game, it's like, you know what I mean? Like it shows that he's actually rusty. Watch.
久しいな、巫女よ。叔父上の墓前以来か。
源一郎殿。私は
Watch his hand.
すまぬ。
Watch his hand.
お任せを。
See how it like fumbled a little bit? Dude, but at the end of the game, it's like one solid fluid movement.
邪魔立てす
And
る
it
か
shows, like, those
巫女
little
の忍
fine
びを
details show, like, how Hidetaka pays attention to even the smallest shit.
足の源一郎参る
Damn it.
Yabure 破れられぬおなれはっ
Fucking lost the
忍び
power
よ
of the cutscene.
卑怯とは言うまいな巫女はもらっていくぞこれは
目覚めたようじゃな。どうやらまだ死の定めではないと見える。
So badass, dude. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna end this here. I really do need to head to bed. I've been at this for 4 hours. Like I said, I can't begin to express how much I love this game, dude. And the fact that this is all we got drives me insane because, I mean, and maybe that's why it is such a beautiful game, because it hasn't been tarnished with 15 sequels, and you know what I mean? And they left off on a good note. You know, TV shows are a perfect example of this. You know, let's use Friends, for example. Friends topped off right around the 9-10 year mark, and then they ended it. Same thing with Cheers. Same thing with Frasier. Same thing with The Big Bang Theory, same thing. You know what I mean? Like a lot of these sitcoms that were incredibly successful, Seinfeld. You know what I mean? Like they hit their peak, they went as far as they were gonna go, and then they said, okay, we're gonna end it here. Instead of letting it go up and then come way back down. You know what I mean? And I honestly feel like that's why I don't ever want to see a Dark Souls 4. I think Dark Souls, the way that it left off, it was all closed out properly, and that's the way that it needs to be left behind. I do wish that we would get a little bit more Demon Souls. I do wish that we would get a little bit more Sekiro. I do wish that we'd get a little more Bloodborne. But at the same time, do I want to see it be, you know, like Call of Duty? You know, and I think Elden Ring is going to be a perfect example of what not to do with a masterpiece. You know what I mean? Elden Ring itself, even before Shadow of the Erdtree, was a masterpiece. It was a game that went full circle, came back around, and everything, for the most part, that was important was all the questions were answered, everything was sealed off. You know what I mean? And then Shadow of the Erdtree came out, and it opened up, you know, a bunch of questions. And then Night Rain's coming out, and that opens up even more questions. And then the manga series is on, I think, volume 6 now, and they're coming out with a movie, and it gets to a point where people are like, I'm so sick of this shit, you know. And I think that's one of the biggest reasons why we haven't gotten like a Bloodborne sequel, is because Hidetaka just doesn't like doing sequels, for one. But the other thing is that I believe he likes to leave a lot of it up to the imagination of the player. You know what I mean? If I'm going through and I'm playing Sekiro, and let's say I choose the happy ending where we all ride off into the sunset together, and I start coming up with all these stories in my head, I think that's probably one of the reasons why it's such a good story. You know what I mean? It's because I not only get to live through that story, but then afterwards I get to come up with my own conclusions. I get to come up with my own navigational literature, or literature navigation. You know what I mean? I get to create a story inside my head of what happens next, and I think that's a big element to it. Do I still wish that we would get a sequel to this game? Abso-fucking-lutely. Would I want it without Hidetaka? No. I'm sorry. I don't want a sequel to this game that bad. I really don't. And if that's what it took to get a sequel, I wouldn't want it. You know what I mean? Because we saw what happened. Like, I love Dark Souls 2. I really do. And I don't understand the hate for it, but I can definitely see why people dislike the game. Not the hate that it receives, but I can see why people are like, that artistic vision was just not for me. It does play a lot differently than both Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. The story that is told a lot differently than Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. The world and the way that it is built inside of the environment that is set out before you is set up a lot differently than Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. The progression is much different than Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. And that's how I can understand why people are like, it's just not for me. But yeah, I still don't understand the hate for it. I still think it's a badass game. I have a lot of fun with Dark Souls 2. that being said, Sekiro is a vision of perfection. It is a perfect story that is told, in my opinion. I know that there are going to be people that disagree with me. You know what I mean? I understand that there are people that don't like Soulsborne games. I understand that there are people that don't like samurai games. I understand that there are people that don't like games that are set in older time periods. I understand that there are people that don't like games that aren't FPS or puzzle games or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I understand people are going to have differing opinions, but when it comes down to it, for me, this is as perfect gets in the gaming world. I love this game. And as much as I love Dark Souls 2, I don't want to see that happen with Sekiro. I really don't. And that scares me a little bit. Like, what if they did release a sequel to Sekiro and it was trash? It would tarnish my opinion of this world. Same thing with Bloodborne. I mean, Bloodborne is a fucking masterpiece, dude. And all these people, they want a sequel, they want a sequel, and they want a sequel, and they want a sequel, and they want a sequel. I get the PC port people, but Bloodborne is perfect the way it is. It does not need a sequel. I'm not saying that I wouldn't be happy if there was one, but Bloodborne is a perfect standalone game. You know what I mean? And think of it like people who paint. You know what I mean? Like, look at somebody like Picasso. These people that paint pictures, like, let's take the Mona Lisa, for example. You know, somebody didn't come along and make Mona Lisa the sequel. You know what I mean? The Mona Lisa was a vision of perfection the way it was. You know what I mean? It didn't need something else to substantiate its value through the lens of artistry, you know? And I see games like Sekiro and Demon Souls and Bloodborne kind of the same way. You know what I mean? They're not meant to be games like Final Fantasy or Mario or Zelda, where you have these stories that are being told throughout the ages. You know what I mean? It was just this one moment in time, and it took place. The story was told, and now that there it is. It's like the people that are complaining about Ghost of Yotai. I get it. You want more Jin Sakai. I get it. That was a beautiful story that was told. That was a fantastic game. And you know, I understand why people would want a sequel. You know, but the sequel that Sucker Punch delivered isn't the sequel that people were asking for. They wanted more Jin Sakai. And I think they kind of made they're trying to not make the same mistake that The Last of Us made. I think they're trying to tell another story in the same universe, but in a different time period and, you know, through a different lens. And I can respect that. You know what I mean? It's broadening the world that much more. You know, Quentin Tarantino movies are a perfect example of this. All of Quentin Tarantino's movies take place in the same universe. They either take place in the same universe, or they take place inside the movie universe inside the universe. Like there's like a cinematic universe inside like the reality universe, you know, and I really respect what Ghost of Yotai is trying to do. They're trying to broaden their world a lot more. And that's something that I wish games like The Last of Us would have done. You know, well, they tried to do it, but they just went about it in a very horrible way. They didn't need to kill off Joel the way that they did in order to tell the story from a different lens. You know what I mean? Like, that was just stupid and asinine. But going back to my original point, you know, I would love a sequel to this game. And Bloodborne as well. You know, Bloodborne is another one. And Demon Souls, too. But without Hidetaka at the helm, no, I'm sorry. Just leave it the way it is. If Hidetaka doesn't want to do it, then I don't want it. So, I always get an extreme amount of enjoyment and fulfillment from playing this game. It's not even that long. You could blow through it in probably 10 hours. But still, dude, sometimes I'll just be cruising around and I just get caught up, like looking around at the environment. You know, like going through Ashina Castle. And I'll catch myself sometimes, like when I'm on the outside of the castle, trying to figure out, like, okay, the dojo is up here, alright, and down here is where the troll is chained up, and, you know, on the inside of that wall right there is where, you know, the, that room is, where all of the dudes are patrolling around, that's up above the troll that's chained up, just because it, I know it's stupid, but, you know, and the whole time, bro, like, especially going through your first time, and you're cruising around Ashina Castle, right, and there's, like, that lake out back, and dude, this whole time, bro, there's a headless down at the bottom of that lake, and you get the Mibu breathing technique, and you go down there, and you see this thing. Like, holy shit, that thing has been down there. Like, I've been in Ashina Castle most of the game so far, and that thing has been down there this whole time. That's just wild to me. I don't know. But, alright, you guys, I'm going to hop out of here. It was fun to hop back into this for a little bit, but tomorrow I'll probably hop back into Kingdom Come Deliverance and Monster Hunter Wilds, just to try to get at least one of those out of the way before Assassin's Creed Shadow drops, AI Limit, Atomfall, and most importantly, the first Berserker Kazan. I'm super excited for that game. I can't wait. I was part of the closed beta, and I played the demo. That game is amazing, and I can't wait to get more of that story. So, with that being said, it looks like I got a new subscriber, Comey Clem has subscribed. If you're still in the chat right now, thank you for the sub, man. I'm sorry, sometimes it pops up in my OBS and sometimes it doesn't. Like, sometimes it'll pop up with like a little musical note, and then sometimes it just pops up in the mini feed, and I just saw that. If you're still in the chat, thank you for the sub. I greatly appreciate it. I really do appreciate all my subs. We're a small group, but I really do truly appreciate all you guys. So I hope to see you around a lot more. And I hope you guys all have an amazing, happy, safe, and wonderful. It's Friday now. So have a happy, safe, and wonderful Friday. Until next time, you guys have a great night.